Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half mile. Harness racing action from up top here. Announcer Shannon Sugardough with you, setting up the weather conditions and program changes for tonight's card. We are fast and dry this evening in London. Bit of a breeze in the air. Winds are from the southwest, so a warmer breeze tonight. -3 Celsius, 28 Fahrenheit. Again, fast and dry conditions. Starting up things for an 11 race card in London. Changes are next. Stand by. Race number 1, starting up a very popular pick 5 play, $7,500 guaranteed pool. No changes in the opener. Race number 2, starting up the early pick 4. Number 1, Just Ask Joe, switching to blinkers. In off the claim and switching to blinkers, the 4 Crazily has got a line from London. January 24th was racing third throughout, finishing third, 2 minutes 4/5. Sam Filion drove. Race number 3, Pacers in the third. Number 6, Time Waits on No One, switching to blinkers. 4th race, full field of 8, no changes there. And then trotters for race number 5, the early non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Scratch the 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Number 2 came out of race 5. More trotters in race number 6, no changes there. Race 7 will be starting up the late pick 5 with 11 races carded. In the 7, scratch the 3, leaving with a smile. Number 9 will not be moving in, so remove both 3 and 9 from race 7. 8th race trotters, field of 7 all on gate. No changes to open up our late pick 4. 9th race, got a line for Brody Scrapper. How about old Brody Scrapper? At 14 years of age, he just picked up his 67th career victory. That's the missing line from Flamborough. January 23rd was on top all the way to score in 157 flat. Again, the 14-year-old now has 67 career wins. Race number 10, trotters. Preferred top-class trotters for the 10th, field of 7, no changes there. And race 11, our high 5 finale. Driver on 1, should have known better, becomes Mike Hamlin. Mike Hamlin now drives the 1. Race 11 and scratching 3 dirt. And the 8, Missy's Magic Man. Reduced field of 6 then for that high 5 finale with the scratches of 3 and 8. We've got you up to speed thus far for the program changes on tonight's card. Again, fast and dry conditions. Little cooler with that breeze in the air tonight. Horses will be post-parading and short time later going to the gates. So abbreviated time on track tonight for our horses and drivers due to the cooler temperatures and wind that are gusting. The winds are gusting here this evening, so keep that in mind when playing tonight. Wager early to avoid being shut out. On tonight's card, they'll post parade. We'll throw up the 2-minute countdown clock, and they'll head to the starting gate. Wager early throughout this evening's card. Short break now. We'll come back, and we'll have a pair of Pick 5 ticket ideas. You won't want to miss it there. The Pick 5 ticket ideas are coming up following the break.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching The Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. And great to see those days getting ever so longer here. Pretty much daylight hours coming up to the announcer booth here about 10 minutes ago. So wonderful to see the days getting longer in London. Pick 5 ticket ideas we mentioned. You won't want to miss it. So here we go. It's the Pick 5 starting up race number 1, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Low take. We got ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. They're on board, sponsoring the ticket ideas throughout this race meet. Opening leg of the Pick 5. We're trying the 1, April Duford, Alfie Carroll, vintage. Alfie Carroll here on Friday night, piloting home 3 winners. Of course, he had that big win with Better Be Something for trainer Ross Batten, heavy favorite at 1-9. He came right back in the next race and scored at 45-1 again for Ross Batten. So Alfie Carroll comes in off the driving triple. He gets the call for 1, April Duford in the opener. Even money currently. I'll also include the 4. Wheeling My Bentleys come back in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's Scott Ray driving for trainer Katie McNeil. Over into leg 2 of the Pick 5 play. We're using 1, Just Ask Joe. In off the claim. Blinkers going on. And there is a claim entered. A single claim entered on 1, Just Ask Joe. In race 2, we'll also include the 5, My Pet Monster, who's been coming around for Team Sumner. Lauren House goes back on board there. The 3rd race, pacing event. In behind the car, we've got Little T, Furiosa, Time Waits on No One. 4th race, pacing event. Looking at 5, Deb's New Man, the 6 St. Lads Mischief. And then a fine-looking field of trotters, race number 5 on the end of the Pick 5 play. We're going to try Hot Fudge Sunday, BBC Sports Boy. Run Like Hill, Petro Angel, the back tier spot for the Great Reset, who's getting some class relief, but a tough spot to win from here at the Raceway is that trailing spot 8. Again, $7,500 guaranteed pool. And we'll welcome, for the broadcast tickets, Melissa Keith. Know her well from Rito Carlton. Done some work here in the past at the Raceway. So Melissa Keith, known as at the Triactor on the X/Twitter feed. She's on board for some multi-leg ticket ideas going forward here in London. Opening leg of Melissa's Pick 5 ticket. She's trying April Duford, Wheeling My Bentley, Verla Kemp. And we're on the same page for leg 2 of this. Just Ask Joe. Again, a single claim is entered on Just Ask Joe in race 2. Melissa also including the 5, My Pet Monster. 3rd race for Melissa, the 5, Furiosa, and the trailing spot 8, Azucar Pipe Dream. 3 deep for Melissa in the 4th race, Deb's New Man. Likely speed threat in there from Mackenzie, a St. Lads Mischief, and the trailing spot for Drew the Dragon returning here. And over into race number 5, Trotters. Again, a fine-looking field there. And this is where Melissa has gone deepest of all on her play. Hot Fudge Sunday, Rail Advantage, another live bullet possibly for Alfie Carroll on the rail. Then BBC Sports Boy, as well as 6 Run Like Hill. And from that trailing spot again, the Great Reset will face easier, but that tough trailing spot to overcome this evening. $7,500, a guaranteed pool. These ticket ideas for the pick fours and pick fives throughout the night brought to you by Abode Home Comfort and the Raceway team. We're pleased to have Melissa Keith joining us for the ticket ideas and some broadcast selections throughout the night as well. The post parade for race number 1 of 11 coming up shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Race 1 Trotter stepping out on parade here. These are non-winners, 50,000 lifetime. Also eligible, the mares that are non-winners, 10,000 through last season and into 2025. You're looking at 1. This is April Duford racing for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains Alfie Carroll coming in off the Friday night driving triple. He gets the call to catch drive 1. April Duford here in the opener. Post 2. For All You Know, it's Rob Doyle driving. Another one for owner Dennis Duford, trainer Ashley Duford. From post 3, the returning Lily's Lass in her season debut, owned by Pat Hunt, along with Goldfinger Stables, Pat training. Jeff Hunt back with us tonight. Caught the warm-up for this one. She was very keen. Number 3, Lily's Lass, 7-2 currently. Then the 4, Wheelin' My Bentley, back in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for owners Tyler and Bill Borth. Katie McNeil conditioned, Scott Ray driven. Verla Kemp, the 5. Coming in off the gate-to-wire win over London in the latest, Jordan McGrail, Deb McGrail. Matthew Chappell on the ownership line with John Yake training. Paul McKenzie driving 5, Verla Kemp. Post 6 for She's Under the Radar, Sam Fillion for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. And then it's the outside chance for 7. It's Sally Deal, another one making her season debut. This one for Dave and Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster. Lauren House training and driving this 7. It's Sally Deal. 7 across, all on gate then. No changes here in the opener. The Exactor, Try, a Superfecta Daily Double, and the very popular Pick 5 play. And it won't be long. They'll be heading to the gate here shortly. A little cooler out with some gusting winds this evening. Keep that in mind when wagering. Wager early to avoid being shut out as we stay with this 4. Wheelin' My Bentley, a co-favorite right now with number 1, April Duford. Wheelin' My Bentley, the 4-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealin, just missing last time out. over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Sub 2-minute speed plenty throughout the program lines. Great check getter. This horse over the big track since mid-October. Been over at London before. Back with us tonight in the half-miler. Wheeling my Bentley, Scott Ray on board this co-favorite. Final call for wagering on this early pick 5. Here's the 5, Verla Kemp. Tight lines here for Paul McKenzie. She was a sharp gate-to-wire winner of her latest. Back half in a minute and change after trying the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. She came back for that gate-to-wire score, and right now she's a price player at 6-1. Paul McKenzie having a great run this meet in London. He gets the 5. Verla Kemp here, less than 2. Here's the 1, April Duffer. Gets a rail to work with after a gate-to-wire win in the latest. Todderborth was on board that evening. Tonight she picks up Alfie Carroll. Nobody hotter coming in to tonight's card. Alfie driving for the triple here on Friday night. He was doing it and doing it well with favorites and a big, big long shot as well. Alfie gets the call to catch drive 1. April Duffer here in our opener. 1 minute left. Outside chance here for 7 at Sally Deal. Her return to racing action. She finished up last October with a win and a second-best finish over the Raceway Oval. Lauren House training and driving. The daughter of Wheeling and dealing the outside post to overcome here. And we'll get a look at this 3, Lily's Last, one more time. She's the daughter of Angus Hall. She finished up her 2024 campaign with a pocket ride to victory over Woodbine and Mohawk Park. I caught her warm-up, and I stayed out for it. She was that sharp. She was very keen, tugging a bit on Jeff Hunt. This is his one and only drive here with us tonight. It'll be aboard Lily's Last, her season debut here. Light best 54-4 score over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Last season, again, on her warm-up. Very keen. And then Jeff had turned her for about a half mile, too, to go to the other way. And, yeah, I like what I saw. So she could be good right off the bench here. 7-2 currently for this 3. Lily's Last. Something to think about here just prior to going to the starting gate. Well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starter calls for the Trotters. It's post time. Race 1, London, gates moving. Group of trotters here. Pretty much a field of non-winners, 50,000 lifetime here. All 7 on gate. Keen on warm-up and very keen behind the gate. This 3, Lily's Last, at 7-2. Her return to the racing action following a victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park in late October. So here we go with April Duffer. For all you know, Lily's Last. Wheeling my Bentley's in the center, then Verla Kemp. She's under the radar, and it's Sally Deal. Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, she's under the radar, leaving sharply here for Sam Filion. Along the inside, April Duffer wants to be close. Out there in third, Lily's Last, looking for a seat. And she'll find a big one there in third, fourth best away for all you know. Backed off into fifth was Verla Kemp. Then came Willin' My Bentley. The earliest trailer was It's Sally Deal. Tugging hard up front. She's Under the Radar. 5-year-old daughter of Tactical Lending will be the long shot leader through this opening quarter mile, clocking 29 and flat. Looking very sharp here on her front end mission. Her lead is 2 full lengths to the even money choice, April Duford second. Lily's Last in the holding pattern there in third, gapping slightly in fourth for all you know. That came ahead of Verla Kemp. Next to last, Wheelin' My Bentley, and a gapped off trailer. It's Sally Deal down in front of us. Unstressed, unchallenged to this point. This is She's Under the Radar. She's leading by this halftime station in 101. Big breather for that leader, 32 flat through the second frame. She's Under the Radar. We'll try to go on with it now. It's time to go because here comes the backfield in motion, led by Lily's Last, who's pulled from third, and Hunt's driving on with that one off stride in the backfield when it's Sally Deal. They're on the backside. The final time for She's Under the Radar, being pressed now by Lily's Last. Tripping out in third has been April Duford. Wide in fourth, Verla Kemp. Fifth and in for all you know, still waiting on a chased up Willin' My Bentley over to 3/4, 131 flat. She's Under the Radar going all in here. Lily's Last not giving in. In fact, she's coming back here at 4-1 for Hunt. It's an eighth of a mile left to go. Lily's Last going a big one here, grinding away against She's Under the Radar, who's digging down deep and finding more. She's Under the Radar. She was large tonight. On top all the way for a 9-1 upset. For all you know, second. Lily's Last third. April Duford settles fourth. 201 and 3. Price player here, starting things up in the pick 5 at 9-1. She's Under the Radar. For sure, under the radar for many here. On that pick 5 play, went to the top. Thought she was letting up a little into that final turn, but she found more and drove off into the night. Here she is, a winner by 3. Finishing second, for all you know, then Lily's Last. Gutsy effort on her 2025 debut to finish third. April Duford up for fourth. 6-2, 3-1 unofficial. She's Under the Radar coming back. 5-year-old daughter of Tactical Landing out of Barn Diva by Conway Hall. Owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope. Ashley Lenvoy conditioned to Sam Fillion driven for the 6th career win. Her first on the season. This was She's Under the Radar in a race 1 upset at 9-1. Congratulations. Race number 1 going official here with this 6, 2, 3, and 1. Some price players. Starting things up this evening, $21.90 the win price for She's Under the Radar. Exactor came back at $129.10. A dollar try worth $461.25, and that's super for a buck. $1,579.25. The 20-cent super worth $315.85. She's Under the Radar, 9-1 upsetter, starting up an almost $18,000 pick 5 pool. Best of luck if you're still going forward into leg number 2, coming up in about 5 minutes. Race 2 up next. Put the blinkers on 1. Just ask Joe. There is a single claim entered. 1 claim entered for the 1. Just ask Joe in race 2. Exactor try super. The pick 4 play starting up. More multi-leg ticket ideas are coming up shortly. Here's the rundown for the opener. April Duford 4th. For All You Know 2nd. Lily's Last 3rd. Wheelan My Bentley 5th. Verla Kemp was 6th. She's Under the Radar. Jogged in there. It's Sally Deal finishing 7th from the top of 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, and 7. Double Will Pays posted. Obviously the 6 was a big price player throughout the doubles. The heavy favorite to complete it here is the 1, Just Ask Joe, coming in off the claim, switching the blinkers, and again a single claim is entered for this 1, Just Ask Joe, but very large double Will Pays to the remainder of the field. 250 and change, upwards to $1,900 plus, coming back on the early double with 6. She's Under the Radar in front. So at 9-1, she likely figures to be playing much larger than that in the multi-leg wager being the pick 5 in race 1. 3 minutes away from the second, we'll have that pick 4 ticket ideas coming up. Again, there's the info for the second race. Just at Joe, switching to blinkers. 1 claim entered for Crazily. Raced here in London Friday night. Sat 3rd throughout, finished up 3rd. 2 minutes 4 5th. Sam Filion was driving. 3 minutes away from the pick 4. Here we go then, after missing in the opener with the upset. More pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort then. This second race, we're using the 1 and 5. Just ask Joe again. Off the claim, blinkers go on, just missing a last time out. Austin Sorey gets the call. Rail advantage for this one. Likely tries it on the front again. That's where he's always done his best work. Big price on 5, My Pet Monster, who's been going in the right direction of late there for Team Sumner. Lauren House going back on board. The 5, My Pet Monster, liking his chances, loving that price right now in the early going. Third race, we're 3 deep in there with the Little T, Furiosa. Furiosa tries for 3 in a row. Time waits on no one. Another one for Cam McQueen tonight, switching to blinkers. Fourth race, pacing event. Trying the 5, Deb's New Man. The 6, St. Lad's Mischief. And the final leg is where I've gone deepest of all, using 5 of them on those trotters in race 5. The trailing spot for 8, The Great Reset, meets easier, tough trailing post to overcome. Melissa Keith on board for some multi-leg ticket ideas, some race selections throughout the broadcast as well. Racing team, pleased to have Melissa joining us for ticket ideas. Brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here. Melissa, the opening leg. Again, she's trying Just Ask Joe and My Pet Monster. Third race, she goes to Furiosa, and for the trailing spot, Azucar Pipe Dream. Race number 4, it's Deb's New Man, the outside to Sun Beach Someday, and the 8, Drew the Dragon. On the end of the pick 4 play for Melissa. Hot Fudge Sunday, BBC Sports Boy, Run Like Hill, and The Great Reset. Like that for Melissa. In the early pick 4 play, we'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Wager early throughout the night to avoid being shut out. Cooler temperatures, gusting winds. We won't have them on track too much between the Post Parade and going to the starting gate. They'll be gusting from the southwest throughout the evening. Wager early throughout tonight's card. Here's your live money update. Still in play for the early pick 5 from a pool just shy of $18,000, just $1,260, way less than 10% of that pick 5 pool. Still in play following the upset by, she's under the radar, Filion driving for Lenvoy and Descati. I have to thank a friend for passing along a message here concerning race number 1. I was mentioning Lily's, alas, was out for her season debut following a victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park last fall. Well, she hadn't raced in almost a year and a half. So what a return for Lily's last. Again, that win over Woodbine Mohawk Park in October, that came in 2023. So big shout out to Mr. Brewer for passing along that info, and we'll look forward to seeing Lily's last in her next start, wherever she shows up again after missing almost a year and a half of racing. Comes back and puts forth a gutsy third best finish there in the opener for Team Hunt. Wonderful to see, and thanks again, Mr. Brewer, for the good catch. We've got Pacers getting set for a Post Parade race number 2. This one starting up our early pick 4. Live shot from our paddock there. The horses and drivers exiting the paddock. Number 1, just ask Joe, adding blinkers after being claimed in his latest, will be firing from the rail. Heavy support here in the early going 1 to 2. Here comes the field then for race number 2. Group of $8,000 claimers, non-winners, $30,000 life. You're looking at 1, just ask Joe. Blinkers going on. Following a claim, racing this time for John McQueen, along with Greg Tuckwell. It's Cameron McQueen training. Austin Sorey driving 1, just ask Joe. Number 2, Where To Buddy Boy. Janice McEachern, the owner-trainer. Travis Henry celebrating his birthday with us tonight. He's on board and in the driver's seat for number 2, Where To Buddy Boy. Dark Side of Wicket 3, Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. And leaving from the center, number 4 is Crazily. Sam Filion will try to come right back in here. For owners, Rick Wade, Linda Grummett, Rick Trains. Mike and Shay Sumner sharing ownership in 5. My Pet Monster with Mike training. Lauren House goes back on. Ace 44 Jack is 6, owned by Dylan Jarvis. Jim Jarvis trains against Scott Ray for the 6. And the outside chance for 7, Sand Walker. Owned and bred by William Walker. It's trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. 7 pacers all on gate for this exacta try. Super and early. Pick 4. Good luck. So here we are looking at Just Ask Joe, beaten favorite there last time out when trying to wire up the field. Always been a great check getter here in London. He was a rookie of the year here a couple of years back. For new connections tonight, off the claim, Just Ask Joe. The blinkers going on, rail advantage likely to be trying for that trip downtown in London. Just catching a decent score down here for the 4 Crazily. And Sam Filion had that one rolling pretty good through the bottom turn. Just pulling him up on the backstretch now, looking very sharp off a score down. Number 4 Crazily at 5-1. Second choice currently Sam Filion trying for that early double today. Just over a minute on this early pick 4 wager. Here's 5, My Pet Monster. I figured going in the right direction. Last couple of outings, a good closing 4th back on January 3rd, and then a strong closing 2nd from a tough trailing spot. Leaving post 8, that's the trailing spot in London, came on for the deuce, clocking 2 minutes 4/5 miles. Good enough to go with these, good enough to beat these. And the price is excellent at 10-1, and you've got a minute left. Now, I know I've got 2 and 3 pegged as players in here, but I wanted to bring up this 4 Crazily. The missing line to announce, a 3rd best finish when sitting 3rd throughout here on Friday night. Clocked up a trip 2 minutes 4/5. Again, that kind of mile. Good enough to go with these and beat these. Very sharp score down for the 6-year-old son of Bettor's Delight. Filion was rolling him pretty good through the bottom turn, and this horse was tugging pretty hard, pulling up in the backstretch, following a pretty good score down. I like what I saw with this 4 Crazily. Filion upsetting in the opener. Could be the mild upset play in here. Race 2 to start up. Tonight's early pick 4, the starting car rolls into position. Still time. Second race in London. Gates moving. Heaviest action continuing on this one. Just Ask Joe, 2-5. Leaving some pretty good value on the remainder of the field. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Here we go. Just Ask Joe with a claim entered. Austin Sorey on board. Then Where to Buddy Boy, Travis Henry. Dark Side of Wicked, Paul McKenzie. Crazily, Sam Filion. My Pet Monster, Lauren House. Ace 44 Jack, Scott Ray. Sand Walker, Dwayne Spitzig. Field of 7, 8th out. Race 2, Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off, as expected here, chased up on the rail. Just Ask Joe to take them on out of there. Where to Buddy Boy? Leaving out for the deuce. Dropping into pylons there in 3rd was Crazily. The wide side 4th. Sand Walker looking for a room at the inn. Not going to find it there. Pushing on through was Dark Side of Wicked. Backed off now into 5th. was that Sand Walker, traveling in 6, ace 44 Jack, the earliest trailer, My Pet Monster, going a dozen lengths off the lead here. Opening quarter was brisk. 28-2 for a fired up, pint-sized stallion son of your nemesis here for Sori. Right there in the pocket. Where to, Buddy Boy, at 15-1. Crazily staying with them third, all alone in fourth. A Dark Side of Wicked, a move to the outside, little bumpy gated when moving there, was ace 44 Jack to his left. A Sand Walker and still at the back of the bus. My Pet Monster, all alone at the halftime, 58-4. Just Ask Joe, and there go the plugs. Just Ask Joe, blinkers on, horn blowing here, putting 4 full lengths on Where to, Buddy Boy in second. Crazy's got to be thinking about it there in third. Trying to stay with them in fourth. Dark Side of Wicked. This is Just Ask Joe. He has found another gear that the rest don't have in here currently. Just Ask Joe, full flight by 3/4. There it is. 126-4. He just tossed a 28 flat. Third quarter at them. Just Ask Joe. The further he goes, the more he may win by. Battle on for second now. Up on the outside, looking for the deuce. This is going to be Dark Side of Wicked. They're going to race for a place in this one. Just Ask Joe's going to pace off the screen here for Sori. He'll win by a lot. Dark Side of Wicked was second. On to take third, ace 44 Jack, finishing up in fourth. Crazily, 156-4. Unofficial winner number 1, Just Ask Joe, 1-5. Favorite as good as advertised here, winning over 3, Dark Side of Wicked. Then it was 6, ace 44 Jack, and 4, Crazily. 1, 3, 6, and 4. Top 4. Unofficial. Here's Just Ask Joe coming back, a 4-year-old, a stallion son of your nemesis for the Royal Majesty Mare Zip Car. Owned by John McQueen, along with Greg Tuckwell. Cameron McQueen training Austin Sorion for this gate to wire win. A new mark tonight of 156-4. Just Ask Joe, his 10th career win, his first of 2025. Congratulations. Race number 2 going official, Just Ask Joe, 260. The exactor worth $14.80. Dollar try, $40.40. Super for $1, $74.05. There was some claiming action from that second race. Number 1, Just Ask Joe, was claimed for $10,000. Will now be racing for owner Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider picks up training duties. And again, the pricing for race 2, it's coming. $260 for Just Ask Joe. The early double coming back at $37.10. Heavy favorite to complete the double. Exactor $14.80. The dollar try $40.40. The super for $1, $74.05. Going right along here with just 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time on the upcoming third. Blinkers going on 6. Time waits on no one. Exactor tries super. A pick 3 opportunity. It's a full field of 8 on the pace coming up in about 5 minutes. Here's that rundown for race number 2. Just Ask Joe, a race winner. Where to Buddy Boy 7, Dark Side of Wicked 2nd, Crazily 4th, My Pet Monster 5th, Ace 44 Jack 3rd, San Walker finishing up 6th. From the top of 172 4536. Not a big drop for the live money in the pick 5, but still a drop. $742 in play from the $17,000 plus the pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 2. Heavy favorite, Just Ask Joe, starting things up on the pick 4 play. $10,000 plus pool, 6,188 still going forward. Still on the pace again for race number 3. In this third race, the 5 Furiosa will try to stay perfect in 2025 as she goes for 3 in a row, a must play in this opening leg of the pick 3 at a post 5 Furiosa. Both wins coming from off the pace, sitting 5th, 2 back when making a big push through the third quarter for a go-and-away win in 59-3, and then a pocket ride for a win in the latest. Try to go 3 for 3. 2025, this 5 Furiosa. Right now a 6-5 choice top selection for myself. Melissa Key, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Lou Sorella. Looking for a bomber here in number 3. Watch Her Fly. Got him on post parade then here for race number 3 of 11. Looking at 1 Sky Velocity, Gary McDonald owning and training Paul McKenzie on. Number 2, Katie's Delight, removing Lasix for this, owned and trained by Sheldon Rose, Jimmy Gagnon. Watch Her Fly at a post 3. Top selection here, big long shot for Lou Sorella, owned by All Star Farm, trained by Janice McEachern and Nick Stewart up. Then the 4, Little T, Sam Filion for owner Shen Guo, and the trainer is Riley Simpson. I'll have to check that. Lou Sorella, his top selection in here was... it was the 3. Watch Her Fly. Good luck, Lou. Number 4, Little T, Sam Filion. Again, for Shen Guo, Riley Simpson, you're looking at 5, Furiosa, Colin Kelly for William Leon Jr. Number 6, Time Waits and No One for Cameron McQueen, Paige Vandeel Pipers. Cameron training Austin Sori to do the driving. 7 outside for L'Argent Lightspeed, Lauren House on board for owner, trainer Pat Bissett. And a trailing spot for the 8, Azucar Pipe Dream for Tom Ham. Garrett Rooney will be driving from the trailing spot 8, Azucar Pipe Dream. Field of 8 pacing mares for this Exactor Tri Super and pick 3 in London. So number 5, Furiosa. Been perfect so far this season. Big off-the-pace win here on New Year's Day, then a pocket ride to victory in her latest as an odds-on favorite. 28-time winner. Racing for William Leon Jr., Colin Kelly, staying on to drive. Furiosa, 4-5 here again this week. Less than 2. Number 6 time waits on no one, 7-2 here. The Connections driver Austin Sorey, trainer Cameron McQueen will try to come right back in here after scoring in race number 2 with Just Ask Joe. Coming right back here with number 6 time, waits on no one. Another one that adds blinkers on this card. Less than a minute. We're getting close here. Final call for wagers on race number 3 of 11. Race 3, London. Gates moving. Still time to fire in late on this third. The favorite continues to be the 5, Furiosa. Odds on again. Trying to remain perfect in her 2025 season. Claiming mares. On to the upper turn. It'll be Sky Velocity, Katie's Delight, Watch Your Fly, Little T, Furiosa, Time Waits and No One, L'Argent, Lightspeed, a trailing spot for Azucar Pipe Dream. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Great beginning here for Watch Your Fly and Little T. Watch Your Fly, big long shot here, is gunning for the top. Watch Your Fly for Nick Stewart, grabs the early control. Little T up and after this one in the early going. Chased up to go on in here. Little T for Philion. He's going to put another one on top. Quickly moving into 4th, 3rd, and driving on here will be Time Waits on No One. Up and towards the quarter mile. Front ending, Little T about to give the cold horse shoulder to Time Waits on No One, who will get the absolute worst of it here in the early going. 29-1, opened it up. Time Waits on No One. On top by a neck, though, coming right back to her is Little T, tripping out the big long shot, Watch Her Fly. At 45-1, moving up on the outside now to grab 4th. Sky Velocity in play for McKenzie. Then along the rail, it was Katie's Delight, setting it up 3rd over Furiosa. Azucar Pipe Dream into the flow and on the go. Trailing the field was L'Argent Lightspeed. 1 minute and 1/5 was the halftime. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 4 out with 3/8 left to go here. Little T still leading, rushing and brushing. This is Sky Velocity. And Mackenzie has this one going up forward and strong, up and towards three-quarters, neck and neck there. Little T finding more to fight on once again. From the first up attacker, Sky Velocity poised in third. Furiosa fourth and on the in for Watch Your Fly, trying to get involved fifth. Azakar Pipe Dream, and from way back, Largent Lightspeed, 130 and 3. Gonna fan 3 across, and maybe it'll be 4 before the stretch drive is done. Along the inside, Little T, here's Furiosa. Sky Velocity begins to stall. Room at the in, Watch Your Fly. Furiosa stays perfect this season, 3 for 3. Little T, she fought the good fight and will hold second. A blanket finish for third, 201 and 1. Furiosa on top here over Little T. Big prices for third and fourth here in the Triumph Superfecta. Largent Lightspeed, Watch Your Fly, both at 45 to 1. Finishing third and fourth. Back for a victory lane photo will be Furiosa, 10-year-old daughter of Ram Baron here. Head of Stone Dust Chemi by Modern Art. Bred by Paul Mears of London. Owned and trained by William Leon Jr. Colin Kelly on for this victory. 3 in a row for this combo. Tonight it's a score in 201 and 1 as Furiosa makes it 29 career victories. Congratulations. Race 3 official, Furiosa, $3. Exactor, $11.80. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, $118.50. The super for a buck, $830, $860. 20 center came back at $167.72. Fourth up next, only 5 minutes away. We're going to roll them along here this evening. 5 minutes from the fourth. Exactor try super, the daily double. No changes here on a field of 8. Here's that race 3 rundown. Sky Velocity 6, Katie's Delight 7, Watch Your Fly 4. A Little T second, Furiosa the winner. Time waits a no one 8. Largent Lightspeed third, Azakar Pipe Dream finishing fifth. From the top, a 6, 7, 4, 2, 1, 8, 3, 5, 3 in a row, Furiosa. Coming up tomorrow, it's the Carried Over Trifecta Tuesday event that was canceled last week. So the Trifecta Tuesday in play for tomorrow, combining with the buffet dinner, you would receive a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, the main level. Seniors discount will be in effect. And of course, there's still some spots available. Book now at topofthefair.com. Trifecta Tuesday comes up tomorrow. Doors open at 5. Live racing getting underway at 5:50 Eastern. Live money update for the Pick 5 play. Odds on choice. Furiosa. Leaving just $335 from that almost $18,000 Pick 5 pool. 2 legs left to go here. Pick 4. Live money update. Started out with a $10,000 Pick 4 pool and a little less than a third still going forward. $3,139 still in play. 4th race up and coming. Top selections for Nathan Bain, Gislan Paquette. They went to 8. Drew the Dragon. Lou Sorella opting for 6. St. Lad's Mischief. Melissa Keith going outside to 7. Some Beach Someday. I go to the 5. Deb's New Man. Deb's New Man. I had pegged as my value player. Looked at the speed off the car. There's not much, right? Not a whole lot of gate speed in here. So the 5, Deb's New Man, certainly has it. Was showing it last time out. Trying to go all the way, finishing 3rd. Always doing his best work when on or near the lead. Number 5, Deb's New Man here. A 4-1 player here in the early going. We'll see them on post parade here shortly. Here come your Pacers for race number 4. Another group of $8,000 claiming tags led by the 1 Miramichi David for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Jay Harris goes on. Backstreet Boogies 2. Doug Curry, the owner-trainer. Lauren House will be driving. More to come here. Next on parade is the 3, Keep It Dirty. Jimmy Gagnon for Dewey Whittam and Howe. Sheldon Rose training. Chris Kane of London, the owner-trainer of 4. Mac the Knife, Nick Stewart up. And then 5, Deb's new man, Paul McKenzie, for owner-trainer Dylan Jackson. St. Lad's Mischief, 6, Sam Villion, for Allie and John Kennedy. John trains. 7 outside, Some Beach. Someday, Garrett Rooney on board for Braden Ribeling. Dwayne Spitzy conditions. And a trailing spot for 8, Drew the Dragon. Owned by Andrea Leon, William Leon Jr. training. Austin Sori is in the race bike. 8 Pacers then, 7 on gate plus the trailer for the Exactor Try Super and Daily Double. Top selection, I'll stick to it here. Number 5, Deb's New Man. Deb's New Man tried to go all the way. Last time out, just a little short on the end, finishing 3rd, but nice improvement, showing that gate speed at a big price. Not going to get that big double-digit price number this evening. 4-1 currently for this 5, Deb's New Man, 11-year-old son of Ram Barron. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Getting a look at 6, St. Lad's of Mischief. Trying to find that form. St. Lad's Mischief. 12-time winner, yet to hit the board in 2025. This could be the spot. Sam Villion already in the winner's circle tonight. Back in race 1 aboard a 9-1 upset winner, and she's under the radar. Gets a shot to come right back here with another 6. And St. Lad's Mischief, 1 minute left. Double-digit odds here for number 2, Backstreet Boogie. Picked it up a bit last time out, pacing a back half at a minute and change to be 4th best at a big price. 10-1 tonight for 2, Backstreet Boogie. Final call for wagers here, race number 4. Race 4, London. Gates moving. Onto the upper turn, Miramichi David, Backstreet Boogie, then Keep It Dirty, Mac the Knife. Deb's New Man, St. Lad's Mischief, Some Beach Someday, and trailing out, Drew the Dragon. Field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Deb's New Man, as expected, was showing the early speed here tonight. Deb's New Man went right to the top, second best. For Miramichi David from the trailing spot to treble third. Drew the Dragon settling in for fourth. Was Keep It Dirty, fifth best away from Mac the Knife. Next in line to be sixth was Backstreet Boogie. Then came St. Lad's Mischief, the earliest trailer. Some Beach, Some Day. So Deb's New Man loose up front. They can't stay close. Deb's New Man just 31 flat through that soft opening quarter mile, clocking. Deb's New Man, the lead is 2.5 lengths to Miramichi David at the big number. Sitting second, third, and thinking about it, Drew the Dragon out of the backfield travels. A Backstreet Boogie. So down in front of us they travel, beginning to pair up, all behind Deb's New Man and Mackenzie. Here comes Drew the Dragon. Up and up on the outside, it's Miramichi David. Gapping in third, fourth and wide for Backstreet Boogie. A Bear Reed fifth for Keep It Dirty. Out there in sixth was St. Lad's Mischief, then Mac the Knife, and trailing was Some Beach Someday. Over the half, just 2 and 4. And Deb's New Man still goes forward here. Deb's New Man by a half length to Drew the Dragon second. Miramichi David continuing third, fourth and wide for Backstreet Boogie. Trying to gain at a fifth, St. Lad's Mischief, Keep It Dirty, Mac the Knife, Some Beach Someday, tightly grouped on by 3/4, 133 flat. Deb's New Man still selling it here, and trying to buy it will be Backstreet Boogie, who's rushing and brushing now for house. Backstreet Boogie up on the outside against Deb's New Man. St. Lad's Mischief could be going best of all here. With an eighth left to go, Deb's New Man fighting on. Backstreet Boogie still there. St. Lad's Mischief on the grandstand side. St. Lad's Mischief maybe over Deb's New Man. Close for second, Backstreet Boogie versus Some Beach Someday, 2-5. So number 6, St. Lad's Mischief, wins it over 5, Deb's New Man. Then came 2, Backstreet Boogie over 7, Some Beach Someday. 6-5, 2-7. Second trip to victory lane tonight for driver Sam Filion. It comes aboard 6, St. Lad's Mischief, who found a great spot to get off the schneid here. A 5-year-old stallion, son of sports writer, out of Sansong by Bettor's Delight, owned by Allie and John Kennedy of Hanover. John training. Sam Filion driving for the double. A trip tonight, 2-5, St. Lad's Mischief, 13. Career wins his first on the season. Congratulations. St. Lad's Mischief, $870 on that win price. Exactor came back at $39.90. Try for $199.40. Super for $1, $563.45. The 20 center, $112.69. Only 4 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race trotting event. Exact or try. It's a high five, non-jackpot type. Scratch the 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Reduced field of 7 then for the high five in about 3 minutes. Here's that official rundown from the 4th. Miramichi David 7, Backstreet Boogie 3rd, Keep It Dirty 6, Mac the Knife was 5th, Deb's New Man 2nd, St. Led's Mischief the winner. Some Beach Someday 4th, Drew the Dragon finished 8th. From the top, a 7, 3, 6, 5, 2, 1, 4, and 8. work on your trotters for race number 5. It's the early high five exactor and try number 1 Hot Fudge Sunday for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains. Alfie Carroll in the sulky. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Playful Elegance, Rob Doyle. Driving for Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford. Number 4, BBC Sports Boy. Racing for Frank Chiaravallotte. It's Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rooney goes on. Working it on Broadway. Number 5, Don Rankin Jr., the owner, trainer, and driver. Sharing ownership with Chris Hadrian. Run Like Hill is 6. This one for owner, trainer Francis Gilliman. Sam Fillion listed. 7 outside for Petro Angel. Paul McKenzie pilots. For owner, trainer, breeder Darrell Lever. And to round it out from the treading spot, 8, The Great Reset for Lauren House, Chantel Rice. It's Lauren training and driving. The Age Trotting Horse of the Year, 2024 at the Raceway. 7-horse field now for this exactor, try, and high five play. Good luck. Going to stay with the 8 here. It's the Great Reset. He is getting some class relief, though the trailing spot doesn't do him much good. He likes his nose on the gate. And a tough spot to overcome, a trailing post. But we'll try him on top just for the class relief alone factor, the back class. Hoping for that to show up. This 10-time winner through 2024 in Ontario. Many of those victories right here at the Raceway, including the 155-3 track trotting record held by the Great Reset. Here he is at 9-5. Number 1, Hot Fudge Sunday, finds a decent spot as well. The rail advantage should be to this one's liking. 24-time winner. 3rd best finisher in his season debut after missing 3 weeks of action. Likely to be racing up close here. Right now he's a co-favorite at 2-1 with both 6, Run Like Hill, and 8, The Great Reset. Number 4, BBC Sports Boy. Great check getter. He's had a pretty solid meet here in London, dating back to December 6th. Nothing but first, seconds, a third, and a 4th place finish. BBC Sports Boy likes racing up close, leaving in a good spot here. Now he moves into spot post 3 for this 4, BBC Sports Boy. Price is right, 4-1. Less than a minute now. The starter calls for the Trotters. It's post time. Race 5, the high five opportunity. Gates moving. Looking at the favorite there, 9-5 currently for the 8. The Great Reset class dropping. Tough trailing spot to overcome. So going in behind are Hot Fudge Sunday, Playful Elegance, BBC Sports Boy, Working It on Broadway, Run Like Hill, Petro Angel. Those are your 6 on gate. One late being the Great Reset. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 5 Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, working it on Broadway, leaving sharply here for Rankin. Along the inside was Hot Fudge Sunday, Run Like Hill. Way up on the outside, widest of all through this opening turn. Run Like Hill going to the top here for Philion. Philion putting another one on the boogie in London. Run Like Hill took control here, though he did pay a slight cost to be this boss right there in the pocket. Working it on Broadway at 35-1, 29 flat. Opening quarter mile clocking for the pace setter, Run Like Hill. Working it on Broadway second. Hot Fudge Sunday traveling third. The holding pattern for a midfield fourth. The Great Reset staying in there fifth was Playful Elegance out and rolling. There goes. And BBC Sports Boy, the earliest trailer. Well, that would be Petro Angel. Just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Run Like Hill. Just coasting now at 5-2. Run Like Hill on top. The half was 1 minute and 3/5. Working it on Broadway, continuing to be second. The Great Reset grinds it away. Out there in third, fourth and in for Hot Fudge Sunday. The toe up. For BBC Sports Boy, off the back end was Petro Angel, shuffled to the back of the bus. Playful Elegance up and towards 3/4. Run Like Hill still going forward here. The Great Reset getting closer with every stride. He's moved into second, third, and in. And chased up there was Working It on Broadway over to 3/4. 1:30-2. Run Like Hill still on top. Up and at him on the outside. The Great Reset. Then traveling a third, a BBC Sports Boy, the wide side fourth. Here comes Petro Angel trying to come on through between Trotters. Hot Fudge Sunday into the stretch and to the mile. Almost there, Run Like Hill. The Great Reset may have him. Run Like Hill holds on. The Great Reset second. Third goes to a Petro Angel. Then it was BBC Sports Boy, Hot Fudge Sunday, 2, 1, and 4. Number 6, Run Like Hill, does hold on here. The Great Reset. Gritty effort to be second best. It was 7. Petro Angel finishing third. Fourth to the 4 BBC Sports Boy, the 1 Hot Fudge Sunday. Rounds out the high five. A 5, make it a 6. 8, 7, 4, and 1. Sam Philion having a night in London. His third winning drive on this card, all the way with Run Like Hill, son of Muscle Hill, and a Smarty Pants by Cadabra. Owned and trained by Francis Guillemette of Guelph. Sam Philion just drove for the triple. He's not done yet. Mile tonight aboard Run Like Hill 2, 1, and 4. 25 career wins now for Run Like Hill. His first victory of 2025. Congratulations. Race number 5 going official here. Prices on their way. $7.50 the win price for Run Like Hill, opening up as a heavy favorite there tonight. Exactor came back $34.40. That's all right for those two. Dollar try $78.55. The double $79.30 for a pair of sixes. Sam Filion, daily double, returning $79.30. The high five, 20-cent price, $122.51. It's all right for that lot. More payouts here. The pick 3 for $21.01. Dollar pick 4, $112.10. The pick 5, 20-center, came back at $400.30. Moving right along into race number 6, trotters. More trotters for the 6th race. Exactor try super. 4 minutes to post time. On number 4, Road Promises. Trying for that 5th straight victory dating back to New Year's Eve. Here's that rundown for the 5th. Hot Fudge Sunday 5th. The 2 is scratched. Playful Elegance 7. BBC Sports Boy 4th. Working it on Broadway 6. Run Like Hill was the race winner. Then Petro Angel 3rd. The Great Reset 2nd. From the top of 5, scratch 7, 4, 6, 1, 3, and 2. So Sam Filion on a roll here tonight. 3 driving wins and still 6 races left to go. 3 minutes away from our trotters. Coming up in race 6, Exactor try and a superfecta. Live shot from our paddock there as we await a post-parade. Trotters, once again for race number 6, some inexperience showing up with some of the trotters we'll see in the 6th race, including a first-time starter in number 2, Banking on Houdini. Racing for co-owner, trainer John Holding, Paul McKenzie on board, the first-timer Banking on Houdini, son of the bank, as opposed to up-and-coming race number 6. Opening up as a favorite, of course, the 4 Road Promises. That Holiday Road filly has pretty much been perfect since coming back to London here and dating back to New Year's Eve. 4 straight victories for that trotting filly. 6-5 currently for Team Horner. Number 4, Road Promises. Live look at our trotters getting set to post parade here. More trotters for race number 6, non-winners of 10,000 or a race lifetime. Number 1, it'll be Royal T, racing for owner, trainer, driver Brad Moore. Got a first-time starter here at post 2. This is Banking on Houdini for Morley Bosomworth and John Holding. Holding trains Paul McKenzie listed. HA Code Red, post 3, owned by Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, Jack Ray, Jack Training, Scott Ray in the driver's seat. Number 4, Road Promises. Should she get there tonight, that would be 5 in a row, dating back to New Year's Eve. She's owned by RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner, Mike Horner, Training and Driving. Then 5, Southview Aviator for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan trains, Andy Moore in the sulky. And number 6, He's a Big Deal, He's a Big Deal, racing for Ted Melchers, Morris Delves, Geiss Bierstieg, Greg Dustin is your trainer-driver. 6 trotters then for race 6, Exactor Try and a Superfecta. Road Promises, likely hard to go against here for many. She's been pretty much perfect here in London from just 7 career starts, 4 victories, all of those victories right here in the Forest CD. 5 in a row should she get there tonight, dating back to New Year's Eve. Even money currently, still time. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. and less than a minute. 3-5 now on 4. Road Promises. Can she keep the good times rolling here in London? 3-1 for number 3, HA Code Red. And it's 7-2 for the 5, Southview Aviator. Starting car rolls into position. Still time. Sixth race in London. Gates moving. Field of 6 on the trot, all on gate, of course, for this. On the rail, it will be Royalty, then first-time starter banking on Houdini, HA Code Red, Road Promises, Southview Aviator, and the outside gate for He's a Big Deal. Field of 6, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Leaving on out of there for the outside gate. Southview Aviator was crossing over here for Andy Moore. Southview Aviator getting reminders to go on in here. Along the inside was Royalty. Way up on the outside, HA Code Red with some early speed here tonight for Scott Ray. So pressing the issue here. This is going to be Southview Aviator showing the way, giving a cold horse shoulder here in the early going to HA Code Red. These two up and by the quarter mile. It was 30 flat. Some hard ball here. Going into turn number 2, HA Code Red looking for the lead and possibly finding it here. Southview Aviator off stride went the 4. Road Promises. Road Promises has self-destructed here tonight at 3-5 and now finds herself trailing. Here's the halftime leader, HA Code Red. So could tonight be the night for this one at 2-1. HA Code Red leading. Second best is Southview Aviator, trotting third. Royalty with him in fourth. He's a Big Deal. Then in the fifth spot, first timer banking on Houdini. Road Promises at 3-5, trailing after her 3/8 break over the half in 1:01 3. HA Code Red leading them up towards the 3/4. Second best has been Southview Aviator. Right line from third. Royalty at 40-1 in play here after 3/4, 133-1. HA Code Red is leading. Royalty trying to upset this apple cart, riding with them in third. Southview Aviator holding down fourth. He's a Big Deal. Set to challenge for a final spot in the Superfecta, was banking on Houdini through the stretch into the mile. This is HA Code Red. Royalty still coming on the wide side. HA Code Red good to go tonight for the Razor. Royalty second. Southview Aviator third. Then it was He's a Big Deal. Road Promises banking on Houdini 2-5-1. Unofficial winner, number 3, HA Code Red here. Second choice at 2-1. Meant business tonight. Parking through the quarter and holding off the big long shot Royalty here at 40-1. 3-1-5-6. It's unofficial. second career win. And a new mark tonight for HA Code Red from post 3. This 4-year-old gelded son of Alarm Detector and of Striking Impression by Striking Sabra. Product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for owners Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, Jack Ray. Jack, the winning trainer, winning driver Scott Ray. Again, it's a new mark for this trotter tonight to 5-1. Scoring here is the second choice at 2-1. Congratulations to the connections of HA Code Red here. Winners on the 6th. Race number 6 going official here. Exactor worth a $183.90 dollar try, $211.45. Super for a buck, $431.15. 20-cent super came back at $86.23. On to race 7 now with 9 minutes to go. Scratch the 3, leaving with a smile. The 9 will not be moving in. 7-horse field. Exactor, try, super. The late pick 5 kicks off in race number 7. 9 minutes to think about it. Race 6 rundown. Royalty was second and banking on Houdini 6. HA Code Red, the race winner. Road Promises fifth. Southview Aviator third. He's a big deal. Finishes up 4. From the top, 2, 6, 1, 5, 3, and 4. 6 minutes away from race 7 with 11 races carded. Race 7 begins our late pick 5. We'll have some ticket ideas coming up here shortly. Pick 5, Ticket Ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Starting up in race number 7 here. We like the 5, Pink Monster. We also like the 8, Kiss It Better. I think I've got the 1 in play there as well. If not, I should. Yeah. I'd like to put that 1 in there as well for race number 7, Better Deal. Heavy favorite. Dead heat winner. Last time out, gutsy winning effort. Just a mistake on my end sending that into TV. Race 7, I should have a 1, 5, and 8 in there. Over into race number 8, we're 5 deep in there with 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7. 9th race, the middle leg. We're trying the 2, Favaro Sealster, 3, Let's Get Pickled, and 4, Brody Scrapper. 10th race, Marvin Hagler. Strong second last time out after missing 3 weeks of action. The 6, Treasured Tea, big winner here on January 13th. And then 7, Royalty Beer. A tough outside post to overcome, but he just jogged in his latest over London. 11th and final, going to single up Riviera Beach. Raceway debuter here, looking for that first Canadian victory, a 4-time winner, and all those wins coming south of the border. A victory tonight puts him over 100,000 lifetime and would give him his first Canadian victory. Singling up 5, Riviera Beach. Paul McKenzie on board for Melissa Lamoureux in the finale. Melissa Keith on board. Oh, there it is. Yeah, just getting word now. TV, the 1, shoved the 1 Better Deal into my ticket here. The opening leg, just missed sending that in when sending the scripts into the broadcasting team here. So 1, 5, and 8 again. That's for me in the opening leg, using 3 of them, 1, 5, and 8. Got to use the 1 Better Deal here. Melissa Keith on board now for Ticket Ideas, race selections going forward here in London. And again, we're on the same page for this opening leg of the Pick 5. Melissa as well, using 1, 5, and 8 here to kick things off. The 8th race, she went 5, Champagne Bettina, along with a 6, Leading Resolve. Melissa going deepest of all, race number 9. The likes of Favaro Sealster, Let's Get Pickled, Brody Scrapper, and Modern Writer. And then Melissa 3 deep, races 10 and 11. Over into race number 11, she went inside to Shoulda Known Better, the 2, Cellular. And then the 5, Riviera Beach, as mentioned, a raceway debut for that one tonight. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride on either one of these Ticket Ideas. The late pick 5, $5,000. A guaranteed pool. The Ticket Ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Race 7, Pacers on parade here. Group of $8,000 claimers. Fillies and mares. Number 1, Better Deal. Try to double up here for Gino Toscani. The trainer Ashley Lenvoy, Jay Harris aboard. Post 2 for Diamonds or Twine. It's Nick Stewart for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 3 is out. The 4, Burlesque Seal Stir. There's the 2 Diamonds or Twine. And here's that 4, Burlesque Seal Stir, Jimmy Gagnon for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Pink Monster 5, Scott Ray driving for Nathan Bain. Gary Bickford, David Bain trains. Lazar Mania 6, Daryl Thiessen for Pat Cottrell. The trainers John Kennedy. Outside chance for 7, Sweetest Hustle. Daryl Curry owns, Doug Curry trains, Garrett Rooney. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Kiss It Better, owned by Shelley Kerr. Dennis Kerr trains. Sam Fillion listed. 7-horse field now. On the pace, opening leg of tonight's late pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. So number 1, Better Deal, getting the serious action here tonight. Overcame the trailing spot in the latest to dead heat on the line with L'Argent Lightspeed. Gets a great shot to come back and double up here. 1-2, much improved post to work with. And a confidence-building victory last time out. Number 5, Pink Monster, worth a look in here. Been a pretty good check getter in the 2025 season. There's a deuced 2 back when racing at this level. Likes to race up close and moves in his spot on the wings with the scratch of number 3. Likely to be in play in this one for Ray. We just saw Scott Ray send HA Code Red downtown in London. Going to be the same kind of trip for 5. Pink Monster, 3-1. Now 7-2 second choice here, just over a minute. Here's the 8, Kiss It Better, fitting in well, though she has not started since New Year's Day. She's been a scratched judge's weather on the 22nd of January, so about a month of action missed here by number 8, Kiss It Better. Though the hot hands of Sam Fillion tonight. This would be for 4 driving wins on the night should he get there here. Race number 7, opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. It's post time, gates moving. Going on to the upper term, Better Deal. Next door, Diamonds Are Twined. Then it's Burlesque Sealster, Pink Monster, Lazarmania, Sweetest Hustle, and the trailing spot for Kiss It Better. Field of 7. Again, the opening leg of a late pick 5. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Up on the outside, Sweetest Hustle. Looking to leave sharply. Along the inside, though, Better Deal had the best getaway. Better Deal going out to grab the earliest control. Protecting the inside lane. Diamonds Are Twined second. Looking to settle down into third. Will be a Sweetest Hustle. As Burlesque Sealster goes on hold in fourth. Gapped off already about 3-4 lengths. Pink Monster in fifth. Then traveling sixth was Kiss It Better, the earliest trailer. Lazarmania, 30-1, comfortable quarter-mile clocking here for Better Deal and Harris. Diamonds Are Twined, the big long shot second. Sweetest Hustle continuing third. Tight lines in fourth. Burlesque Seals are still gapping in the fifth spot. Pink Monster. Then next in line, six, Kiss It Better, trying to force the hand of Pink Monster to travel first up, and trailing the field was Lazarmania. Half-time leader, Better Deal, just coasting here. Second best has been Diamonds Are Twined at 45-1. With them in third, Sweetest Hustle. Then in the fourth spot, Burlesque Sealster on to take fifth, Kiss It Better. Then in sixth, Lazarmania. Dropping off of them sharply here. Pink Monster ain't happening for that one tonight after half, just 1:02. Better Deal giving her cue to go on in here. Better Deal now on top by 3 full lengths. Diamonds Are Twined holding down second. Traveling in third is Sweetest Hustle. Holding fourth, Burlesque Sealster up on the outside in fifth. Kiss It Better. Then in sixth, Lazarmania. Back to the barn for Pink Monster. 131-3 for 3/4. Better Deal on top now by 6 expanding lengths. On to take second, Kiss It Better. Strides are shortening up here on Better Deal, though she's got a big lead, and they will not catch her tonight. Better Deal romping here for Harris. Kiss It Better second. Sweetest Hustle third. Finishing up for Burlesque Sealster, 2:03. The one Better Deal as good as advertised here. 1-5 winner. Over the 8, Kiss It Better. Then 7, Sweetest Hustle for Burlesque Sealster. 1-8-7-4 unofficial. Here's Better Deal returning. She is the 6-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of United Ideal by American Ideal for owner Gino Toscani. She was bred by Winback Farm, trained to victory by Ashley Lenvoy, driven to win by Jay Harris. That's a pair of victories this evening for trainer Ashley Lenvoy, a pair of winners for owner Gino Toscani. After scoring in the opener, was She's Under the Radar. At a price, here they are with a heavy favorite, Better Deal, to take race number 7 and 2:03. Congratulations. Race 7 official. $2.50 for better deal. Exactor $10.20. Dollar try $36.80. Super for a buck $143.50. The 20 center came back at $28.70. Turn the page. Go on to race 8 for a group of trotters. 7 of them all on gate. There are no changes for race 8. Exactor try super. It's a late pick 4 starting up in 4 minutes. Ticket ideas will come to you soon. Here's that rundown for race 7, better deal. The easiest of winners. Diamonds are twined, 6th. The 3 at scratch. Burlesque Sealster 4th. Pink Monster did not finish. He pulled up. Lazar Mania 5th. Sweetest Hustle 3rd. Kiss It Better 2nd. From the top, 1-6 scratch for DNF. 5, 3, and 2. So Toscani and Lenvoy teaming up with a pair of victories on tonight's card. 3 minutes away from race number 8 again to start a late pick 4. As mentioned, the pick 4 ticket ideas coming up here soon. I've just been informed of claiming action in race number 9. A single claim has been entered at number 7. A Vicious Aloysius. Again, a single claim, race 9, has been entered on 7. Vicious Aloysius. As promised then, some late pick 4 ticket ideas here brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg of the pick 4 play. We've gone deep, 5 deep in fact. For this group of trotters, Lincoln's Landing, Peter Crown, then Essential Worker, Champagne Bettina, Monteverde, using 5 of them here. You get started up in the pick 4 play. Preferred trotters in race number 10. Before that, though, we'll go to the 9th, and we'll go to the Favaro Sealster. Let's Get Pickled. Brody Scrapper, the 2, 3, and 4. Take note, Brody Scrapper, the 4-horse in race 9. The missing line, it's a victory in 157 flat. He was on top all the way for his 67th career victory. Brody Scrapper at 14 years of age, still winning. And that is the missing line, a victory over Flamborough, 57 flat. 10th race then, as mentioned, the preferred trotters set to go forth there. Marvin Hagler at a post 3, then the 6 Treasured Tea, and 7 Royalty Beer. In the finale, number 5, Riviera Beach shows up for the London debut. As not won yet in Canada. Those come 2nd and 3rd in his last 2 over Flamborough. A 4-time winner, all those victories south of the border. And a victory tonight gets the 5, Riviera Beach, up and over $100,000 in career earnings. Melissa Keith on board for a late pick 4 ticket idea in London. Again, these tickets are brought to you by Abode Home Comfort in race 8. For Melissa, she goes to the 5, Champagne Bettina. Nothing but first and seconds dating back to December 6th, all here in London. Leading Resolve, a value player at a post 6. Another one that Melissa will back in this 8th race, start of the late pick 4. Melissa going 4 deep in the 9th, over in a race 10. Marvin Hagler, Treasured Tea, Royalty Beer will be on many pick 4 tickets. And on the end of things, race 11. Should have known better in the rail. Cellular at a post 2. And then she'll also include the 5. Riviera Beach, the newcomer to London. $5,000 a guaranteed pool on this pick 4 play. Best of luck. Getting set to post parade here. The starters for race number 8, group of trotters. Coming up, led by the one Lincoln's Landing. Jay Harris trying to come right back in here for the connections of Gino Toscani and Ashley Lenvoy. Post 2 for Peter Crown. Peter Crown racing for Steve Watson. Paul McKenzie up. Then 3, Muscles of Plenty. Scott Ray driving for Patricia Gibb. The trainer Joe Shaw. Here's 4, Essential Worker, going out for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Andy Moore in the driver's seat. Champagne Bettina, 5, tries to double up for John McQueen, Cameron training, Daryl Thiessen. And then 6, Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll driving. Sharing ownership with Angie Carroll, Angie trains. 7 outside, Monteverde. Austin Sori driving for Kerry Howard, trainer is Jeff Graham. 7 horse field on the trot, Exactor Tri Super, and the late pick 4 starting up. We'll try a price player here in number 2, Peter Crown. Peter Crown getting some class relief here. Paul McKenzie staying on to drive. Trotted a mile here, 2, 4, and 1. January 20th to finish 4th. Again, he was racing tougher on that occasion. The likes of Made of Magic, BBC Sports Boy, Hot Fudge Sunday. We all saw those racing earlier in a tougher class. Peter Crown, class relief here. Price is right, 11 to 1 currently. Here's that Champagne Bettina. Got some pretty good gate speed to work with here. Nothing worse than second best, dating back to December 6th over London. It's nothing but wins and second best finishes here for the claiming Trotter of the Year 2024. Champagne Bettina, heavily faved here. Opening leg of this pick 4 play. Less than a minute now. Less than a minute for wagers on our late pick 4. Still the heavy favorite continues to be 5, a Champagne Bettina. Getting a look now at 4, Essential Worker. Fitting in well with these. Big price. Longest shot on the board, 30 to 1. So some big prices out there. Beyond the 5, Champagne Bettina. Seconds away. The starter has moved into play and has picked up the trotters. Final call for wagering. Race 8, London, gates moving. Going behind a Lincoln's Landing, Peter Crown, Muscles Aplenty, Essential Worker, Champagne Bettina, then Leading Resolve and Monteverde. Like that. Field of 7, eighth of a mile from the start. Off stride the one, Lincoln's Landing. Lincoln's Landing to a break. Here they come. And away they go. Champagne Bettina out looking for the lead. Peter Crown along the inside to go with. Peter Crown with that rail advantage now. Up against it with Champagne Bettina, who's going to go forward. Champagne Bettina has set the table early here at 3-5. The leading lady once again. Peter Crown got away in second, on hold third. Muscles Aplenty. Then in the fourth spot, Monteverde. Gapping slightly in fifth was Essential Worker. Racing sixth, Leading Resolve. Trailer after the gate break, Lincoln's Landing. 29-4. The quarter mile clocking Champagne Bettina. Now in search of a second quarter breather. Champagne Bettina just coasting here at 3/8 completion. Peter Crown holding down the pocket ahead of Muscles Aplenty. Traveling fourth is Monteverde, though that one gets a peek to the outside. Down in front of us, unchallenged, Champagne Bettina. On top by 2 full lengths, Peter Crown giving chase. Still third, Muscles Aplenty. Still fourth, Monteverde gets a look to the outside. Now the half is up in 2. Champagne Bettina is still the one. Peter Crown is second, third and in for Muscles Aplenty. Grinding away out there in fourth, Monteverde gapped off in the 5th spot. Essential Worker. Then Leading Resolve and trailing Lincoln's Landing. Up and towards 3/4 they travel. Champagne Bettina, and they can't get close. 132 flat for 3/4. Into the final turn, Champagne Bettina up on the wide side is a Monteverde. Up between trotters was Peter Crown. Trying to come back there in fourth, Muscles Aplenty. Leading Resolve with some late trot going to the wide side. Into the stretch. Champagne Bettina once again on top. Coming quickly on the outside. Leading Resolve. Champagne Bettina needs the line. It's close. Leading Resolve was coming to her right on the end of it. Champagne Bettina, Leading Resolve in a win photo. 2, 3, and 4. This one got close. Leading Resolve, the 6 at 7-1. In a photo finish for Alfie Carroll, upsetting over the 5, Champagne Bettina. Then it was 2, Peter Crown, and 7, Monteverde. 6, 5, 2, and 7, unofficial. Here's Leading Resolve coming back. 5-year-old son of Resolve out of the Cadabra mare, Hudson's Yaya. For Angie and Alfie Carroll, Angie trains, brother Alfie driving to victory. Leading Resolve, his 10th career win, first of 2025. Big push on the end to outfinish heavy favorite Champagne Bettina. Congratulations. 2, 3, and 4 mile for Leading Resolve. So our 8th race going official here. The mild upset by 6 leading resolve here at 7-1, returning 1670. Exactor 4260. Dollar try worth 53.35. The super for a buck 156.55. 20 center worth 31.31. And just like that, it's another 5 minutes to post for race number 9. Group of pacers up and coming. Full field of 8. There are no changes, though there is one claim entered on 7. Vicious Aloysius. One claim entered on 7. Vicious Aloysius coming up. Race 9. Exactor try super. A pick 3 opportunity, and now it's 4 minutes. Here's that official rundown for race number 8. Lincoln's Landing, 7. Peter Crown, 3rd. Muscles of Plenty, 5th. Essential Worker, 6th. Champagne Bettina, 2nd. Leading Resolve was the upset winner. Monteverdi finishing 4th. From the top, 7, 3, 5, 6, 2, 1, and 4. Sharp drop for live money here in the late pick 5. Big drop after the upset by Leading Resolve, 7-1, leaving just $436 in play from the $11,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 8. We'll update the live money in the pick 4 as well. And there it is from a pool of $6,629, just $395 in play. So, yeah, Leading Resolve not on many multi-leg wagers on the late portion of this card. Though Melissa Keith was going 5-6 in leg 2 of the pick 5, leg 1 of the pick 4. So she's got you live and in play if you played along with the Melissa Keith multi-leg ticket ideas in the late going. She's got you live going into race number 9. Well done. Up and coming, 9th race, number 4, Brody Scrapper, a missing line. Showing line to be announced in the program. His missing line was his 67th career win over Flamborough. It was gate to wire in 157 flat. Brody Scrapper pushing over $400,000 in career earnings now. So he's not a top selection for any one of us. Myself, Lou, Ghislain Nathan went to 3, Let's Get Pickled. Melissa Keith goes to 2, Favaro Sealster. Opening up at 1 to 9 is Let's Get Pickled, getting some class relief. Coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, was claimed a 3 back, a Boxing Day over Flamborough. Bumped up in class for his latest 2, and now he's back with friends here. Travis Henry on board. Travis celebrating his birthday with us tonight. Good to see him get to the winner's circle on the birthday. Travis Henry driving 3. Let's Get Pickled. Up and coming in race 9. Here comes your field now for our 9th race. This is a $9,500 claiming event for Pacers. Number 1, Control the Smile. For Colonel Schneider Jr., Cass Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Post 2, Favaro Sealster racing for Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen. Daryl drives with Lindsay Kerr conditioning. Michelle Attard owns. It's Brett Lester training. Number 3, Let's Get Pickled. Travis Henry aboard. Brody Scrapper at a post 4, trying for his 68th career victory this evening for owners Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis training. Austin Sori drives. Kevin Dan Frosters 5, Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Doug Curry. And then 6, Modern Rider in off the layoff for Up a Creek Racing, trainers John Kennedy, Sam Villion. 1 claim is entered on 7, Vicious Aloysius, racing for Tanya Lawson, trained by Pat Bissett, Lorne House. And then a trailing spot for 8, Aladdin Dulac. Jimmy Gagnon for Dewey Winneman House. Sheldon Rose is training. 8 Pacers then. No changes. The claim on 7. Exactor Try, Super, and a pick 3 starting up. Taking all the action here, even money for 3. Let's Get Pickle going back with friends here. He was claimed 3 back on Boxing Day at Flamborough for $10,000. Bumped up in class for his latest 2 at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Now he's back in for the $9,500 tag. Press the issue in the latest. 4th best finish. First up a long ways over Woodbine Mohawk Park, so class relief. In here, Travis Henry has mentioned the birthday. Nothing better than winning on your birthday. Maybe he does it right here aboard a Let's Get Pickled. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Brody Scrapper. Again, he had the missing line. That missing line, gate to wire over Flamborough, 157 flat. 14-year-old son, a Mach 3 right here. Gets a shot at 7-2. He's a co-second choice along with 6 Modern Rider. Modern Rider taking action, does have the second best qualifier, where he paced the back half in 59, though he has not started since a try over Hanover late August. So we're looking at 6 months, 5 anyway, between starts for the 6 Modern Rider. A co-second choice here at 7-2. Starter getting set to call them in, less than a minute. Race 9, London. Gates moving. Full field of 8 here with no changes. The single claim for 7, Vicious Aloysius. Going in behind her, Control the Smile. Favaro Sealster, Let's Get Pickled. In the center, Brody Scrapper. And it's Kevin Den Frosters, Modern Rider, Vicious Aloysius. Aladdin Dulac is in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Race 9 Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Brody Scrapper in the center. Leaving sharply here for Austin Sori. Along the inside, Control the Smile. Favaro Sealster was leaving on out of there. He's just floating. Now to race for it. Brody Scrapper took control here at 3-2. Going on hold in second, Control the Smile. Up in a trailing spot to be third was Aladdin Dulac. Favaro Sealster backed off now into fourth. 5th best away for Let's Get Pickled. Closing up as the odds-on favorite. Up and by the quarter, hot 28-1 for the veteran campaigner, Brody Scrapper. He'll show the way with Control the Smile in second. Aladdin Dulac continuing third. Favaro Sealster on hold in fourth. Let's Get Pickled travels fifth ahead of Kevin Dan Fraudsters. And it's back to Modern Rider on his return. Vicious Aloysius can see them all. Brody Scrapper will be your halftime leader here. Brody Scrapper broke the beam at the half in 58-4. He was a rated 30-3 through that second panel. Brody Scrapper, this is where he goes for it. And he puts 3 full lengths now on Control the Smile in second, under urging third. Favaro Sealster out there in the 4 spot. Let's Get Pickled, fifth and in for Aladdin Dulac off the back end. Travels Modern Rider, then it's back to a shuffled Kevin and Fraudsters. Aladdin Dulac up and by 3/4. Here it is. 127-4. Strides begin to shorten up here on Brody Scrapper. Coming up to him quickly now, it's Let's Get Pickled. Favaro Sealster still up there in the top three, moving into fourth. A Modern Rider, an eighth of a mile left to go. Brody Scrapper trying to see another front end mission through. Up and at him on the outside comes Let's Get Pickled. Brody Scrapper for career win number 68, and he holds on. Sorry on board for Gilmet. Second best was Let's Get Pickled, and from a long ways back to get third, Modern Rider 158 and 4. So that's a pair of victories tonight for driver Austin Sori, and a pair of training victories tonight for Francis Gilmet. Brody Scrapper, good to go again here in London. 4, 3, 6, and 2, your top four unofficial. He is one game veteran. On top all the way here to win in 58 and 4. Brody Scrapper, 14-year-old, stud of Mach 3 out of Witness to Fame by Apache's fame. Owned by Jean Allaire and Francis Gilmet. Francis training, Austin Sori driving. Again, a pair of driving victories for Austin, a pair of training wins for Francis. 68 career victories. Brody Scrapper doing it, and doing it well. Congratulations. There was a claim in race number 9. The 7 Vicious Aloysius was claimed for $9,500. Will now be racing for owner-trainer Michelle Olsen. Ninth race prices: Brody Scrapper 5 even. Exactor coming back at $9.80. Dollar try $44.75. Super for $1.92 even. 20 centers worth $18.40. I want to circle up 6, Modern Rider, for next time, wherever that one shows up. That was a big third best finish. Coming from a long ways back, Modern Rider, one to consider for next time out, wherever he shows up in Ontario. The 10th up and coming. No changes for the top class preferred trotting event. We're 6 minutes away. Field of 7 for this Exactor Try, Super, and late double next. So again, it's the top class preferred event. Up next, race number 10 for the Trotters. Just been informed of claiming action in our race 11 finale. Reduced field of 6 there. In race 11, scratch the 3 dirt, scratch the 8 Missy's Magic Man, put Mike Hamlin in the sulky for the 1 should have known better. So a single claim has been entered on number 4, Coming Fashion, in race 11. Again, 1 claim for 4, Coming Fashion, in the 11th race high 5 finale. Here's that official rundown for race 9. Control to Smile 8th, Favaro Sealster 4th, Let's Get Pickled 2nd, Brody Scrapper, Gate to Wire over London, Kevin Den Fraudster 6th, Modern Rider 3rd, Vicious Aloysius 5th, Aladdin Delac was 7th from the top, 8, 4, 2, 1, 6, 3, 5, and 7. Again, doubling up on the night. Driver Austin Sories in for 2. Trainer Francis Guillemette in for 2 training victories as well. Brody Scrapper, and again, 68 career victories for the 14-year-old. Up and coming 10th race, number 3, Marvin Hagler. A decent second last time on. That was after missing 3 weeks. Worth a good long look in this one. 9-5. Second choice currently behind 7. Royalty Beer. Alrighty, here's the post parade for race number 10 of 11. Just 2 more to go here tonight in London. Global News on the rail for Angie Carroll with Angie Training. Garrett Rooney drives. Made of Magic 2 for the estate of Keith Wilson along with Dean Wall. Dino trains and drives. Number 3, Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler going out for Mary Pettit and Mark McCory. With Mark training, Austin Sorey tries for his triple here. Heavy duty for Alfie Carroll. Staying on for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Then 5 is Insanity. Picks up Paul McKenzie tonight for Michael Goldberg. Trainers Ben Hollingsworth. Number 6, Treasured T for Francis Guillemette, along with Stefan Jeffroy. Francis trains. Travis Henry listed for 6, Treasured T. And 7 outside for Royalty Beer. This one tries to make it 4 in a row in Ontario for Écurie Maguire Inc. of Quebec. Jean-Francois Maguire training Sam Fillion, trying for his 4th driving victory tonight right here. So there you have it, top class trotters. It's the preferred for a purse of $12,000. Exactor try, super, and a late double. Missed the live money myself anyway. Updating that live money tonight. The late pick 5. Down to just $156 in play from the pool of $11,250. Again, $156 in play for the pick 5. 2 legs left to go. The pick 4 started up in race number 8. We're down to $144 live for that pool of $6,629. Best of luck if you're still going on with it. Top class trotters, here's a look at 7. Royalty Beer. Now this one won so easy in the latest over London, went straight to the top, was never seriously challenged. Win price was $260 on that occasion. A winner before that over Flamborough where he paid $270, and the start before that over Flamborough $210. A heavy favorite in each of his last 3, but a tougher spot to win from here. Post 7, the outside, in this preferred event. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at the Hagler, Marvin Hagler, very sharp second. He came from a long ways back to get second behind Royalty Beer in the latest. There's some gate speed to work with. Austin Sorey with a pair of victories thus far tonight. Gets a shot at a triple aboard Marvin Hagler here. Great looking son of Crazed. He's a 26-time winner, out for his second go of 2025. Less than a minute. One final look here at the 6 Treasure Tee. Now this one was a very easy winner. January 13th over London, sailed gate to wire in 59-1. Picks up Travis Henry tonight. Gets a great shot here. This 6 Treasure Tee. 10th race trotters, up and coming. Exactor Tri Super and a late double. Your final call for wagers. The starter has called them in. Going in behind are Global News, then Made of Magic, Marvin Hagler. Then it's Heavy Duty, Insanity, Treasure Tee, and Royalty Beer. All 7 noses on gate for this. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Leaving on out of there, Royalty Beer. Royalty Beer was leaving with Insanity. Out for a top 3 spot. Treasure Tee into third. 4th best away for Marvin Hagler. Then trotting from 5th is Global News. Next in line to be 6 was Made of Magic. The earliest trailer was Heavy Duty. Single file up and towards this quarter mile. Royalty Beer at even money, showing the way and now tapping the brakes. 28-1 was a quick opening quarter mile over these conditions. Royalty Beer leads by a length and a filion. Second best, Insanity trotting third. Treasure Tee, Marvin Hagler the midfield 4th. That ahead of Global News. Next to last was Made of Magic. Heavy Duty can see them all. Halftime leader, Royalty Beer, trying to make it 4 in a row tonight. The lead is a length and 3/4 now to Insanity. Holding down third, Treasure Tees. Thinking about it. Over the half and a minute flat. 31-4 was the second quarter breather for this leader, Royalty Beer, and now he's got 3/8 left to go. Insanity tracking second. Treasure Tee, a decision to make, and opts to travel first up here for Travis Henry. Here comes Treasure Tee going after Royalty Beer, who's finding more on the front end mission. Royalty Beer brings them by 3/4, 129-4, moving in for second. Treasure Tee, Marvin Hagler now in play, trying to gain from 4th. He's moved into 3rd. He is going to be widest of all for the drive home. This is Royalty Beer. Still going strong up front. A real battle on for the deuce between Treasure Tee and Marvin Hagler. Filion took a peek over his shoulder. There is nobody close. 4 in a row for Royalty Beer. And the grand slam for driver Sam Filion. He had him wrapped up on the line. Treasure Tee finishing second. Got close for third. Made of Magic was against Marvin Hagler in 2 minutes, 2/5. Easy coast-to-coast victory here. Royalty Beer takes the preferred over 6. Treasure Tee, number 3, Marvin Hagler was holding third over Made of Magic, 7-6-3-2. So the good times continue to roll in Ontario for Royalty Beer. That would be for 4 in a row. All gate to wire wins, a pair over Flamborough, and a pair of preferreds over the Raceway at Western Fair District. Royalty Beer is back. He's a son of Royalty for life. At a Bear Mags by Have a Beer for Ekere, Maguire Inc. of Quebec, Jean-Francois Maguire, the winning trainer, Sam Filion, for a Grand Slam night in London. Thus far, 4 driving wins. Comes into preferred aboard a Royalty Beer in 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. $4.20 for Royalty Beer. That exactly came back at 26 even. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, 38.30. The Super for $1, 87.30. 20 Centerworth, 17.46. 4 minutes, only 4 minutes away from the upcoming 11th and final. Scratch both 3, Dirt, and the 8, Missy's Magic Man. Reduced field of 6 all on gate for it. 1 claim entered on 4. A coming fashion. Mike Hamlin will drive the 1. Should have known better. Race 10 rundown. Global News 6. Made a Magic 4. Marvin Hagler 3rd. Heavy Duty 5th. Insanity was 7. Treasured Tea 2nd. A Royalty Beer the race winner. Top down 8-4. Make it 6-4-3. 5-7-1. And again, it was 4 in a row for Royalty Bear, all gate to wire. And then 4 driving wins on the night for Sam Filion. He's got one more shot in the finale. His drive for 5 comes up with 4, Coming Fashion. With a claim entered here, race 11, 3 minutes to post time. So again, the updates for race 11, Mike Hamlin to drive 1. Both 3 and 8 were scratching. 1 claim entered on 4. Coming Fashion. It's the drive for 5 for Sam Filion. A big night in the driver's seat with 4. Driving wins. Gets a shot to cap it off in a big way here. Race 11 up next. Still spots available for reservations tomorrow evening. It's a Trifecta Tuesday event. If you've never taken one in, I'd recommend it. It's a fabulous spread of food with a buffet, and you would receive a Raceway betting voucher along with a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Seniors discount will be in effect to go along with it. No better deal for a senior dining experience in London than these Trifecta Tuesday events held once a month at the top of the fair. So this is the carryover from last week's cancel. Trifecta Tuesday tomorrow evening, top of the fair with doors open 5 p.m. Live racing getting underway at 5:50. Reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. So in this 11th race, 5, Riviera Beach. His Raceway debut tonight will try for his first Canadian win. Beware of the 5, Riviera Beach. It's the High Five finale. Trotting event. Reduced field of 6 here. You're looking at one. Should have known better. Mike Hamlin now driving. He is the owner and trainer as well. Post 2 for Cellular. Cellular is racing for Pam Forgy, Dave Wilkinson, Pam training. Darrell Thiessen driving 2 Cellular here. 3 was scratched. Number 4 coming. Fashion. This one for Triple S Equine. It's another one for trainer Pam Forgy with Sam Filion doing the driving. This is coming. Fashion. Our first look in London at 5, Riviera Beach. Raceway debuter here for Jeff Boyd, a number Canada Limited. Melissa Lamoureux trains. Paul McKenzie up. 6 is Holly Road, Lauren House for Fred Freer, the trainer Cash Schneider. And then a return to the racing action for 7, Royal Leaf. Travis Henry listed for owner, trainer Brian McGuire. 8 was scratched. 6 trotters then for this High Five finale. Good luck. Catching a score down now for this newcomer to London, Riviera Beach. 4-year-old son of Southwind Frank for trainer Melissa Lamoureux. Paul McKenzie on board. Looking for that first Canadian victory. 4-time winner. All of those south of the border. A win tonight puts him over $100,000 career earnings. Riviera Beach. Here's 2 Cellular, one of 2 Pam Forgey trainee. Cellular back from the big track of Woodbine and Mohawk Park. His latest victory came right here in London, racing for the $15,000 tag then, like he does tonight. Cellular, a 9-2 price player, less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute left here. It's 2-1 action for this 4 Coming Fashion. Again, a single claim is entered. Filion trying to cap off his big night. 4 driving wins. This would be the drive for 5. Final call to get in on the high five finale. Final seconds ticking down here. Still time to fire in late on the high five finale. Starter has called them in. Reduced field of 6. On the trot here, co-favorites. Each of 2 Cellular, 4 Coming Fashion, and 5 Riviera Beach. Race 11, London. Gates moving. It'll be Shoulda Known Better, Cellular, Coming Fashion, and then Riviera Beach, Holly Road, and outside to the returning Royal Leaf. Field of 6. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 11, Trotters, 1/8 of a mile now from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and to take them on out of there, it'll be Cellular. Cellular leaving sharply up on the outside. The newcomer, Riviera Beach, is second, protecting an inside lane. To be third was Shoulda Known Better. Up on the outside, Riviera Beach in search of the lead and grabbing it here from McKenzie. Riviera Beach to the top. Going on hold in second was Cellular, trotting third, Shoulda Known Better. On hold fourth here in the early going, Coming Fashion. Next to last, travels Royal Leaf. Actually, that was Holly Road. Royal Leaf is the one trailing. There we go. 29-4, the opening quarter mile clocking. Riviera Beach being left alone here. Cellular continuing second, third and in for Shoulda Known Better. Thinking about it, fourth, Coming Fashion. Looks to get underway here. Just over a lap to go for an unstressed Riviera Beach. Continuing to follow along second, Cellular. Here comes Coming Fashion now in play for Filion. 1:02, a nice breather for this leader. Riviera Beach being pressed now by Coming Fashion, who's come up quickly for Filion. Coming Fashion, this is his drive for 5, and he went right on by. Riviera Beach could not go with. So, Coming Fashion, a clear lead here. Riviera Beach will try to hold second. Third and in for Cellular. Fourth and wide, Holly Road. Moving into the fifth spot came a Royal Leaf after 3 quarters, 131 and 2. Quick third quarter there of 29 and 2. Coming Fashion is leading. Second best, little bumpy, gated in behind there. Riviera Beach, so holding it together up on the outside in third. Holly Road, fourth and in for Cellular into the stretch. And on the lead, Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion is almost there. Holding down second. Riviera Beach, the winner is clear. It'll be Coming Fashion. On to take second with Cellular. A third goes to Riviera Beach. Then Holly Road, should have known better, came back for the fifth spot, 201 and 4. So, Sam Fillion started the night, and he'll finish it for 5 wins on the night. Coming Fashion takes the finale in 2-1 and 4. Coming Fashion large here in the finale. Open length winner. On to take second with Cellular. 4, 2, 5, 6, and 1. The winning combination required to cash in on the high five finale. Big night for Sam Fillion. 5 driving wins here on the end. He caps it off with the Coming Fashion. Son of Crescent Fashion here out of Here Comes Annie by Here Comes Herbie for Triple S Equine of Newton. Pam Forgey conditioned. Sam Fillion driven to win. Sharp, very sharp winner here. Going away in the finale. 201 and 4. And again for Coming Fashion. 5 driving wins tonight for Samuel Fillion. Congratulations. Race 11 goes official. There's the claiming action. Coming Fashion for $15,000 claimed by Randy Fulmer. Bill Catcher. Randy picks up the training duties. Prices are coming here for race 11. $5 even for Coming Fashion. Late double $11.80. Pick 3 for $3.89. Dollar pick 4 $332.25. The exacta came back at $15.30. A dollar try, $13.95. High 5, 20 center, $13.85. The pick 5 as selected by Melissa Keith. Both the pick 4 and the pick 5 were selected by Melissa Keith tonight. Wonderful job with her ticket ideas on this Monday evening in London. So that 20-cent pick 5 play coming back at $116.52. Well done. The official rundown, race 11, should have known better. 5th, Cellular 2nd, 3 at scratch. Coming Fashion was 1st and was claimed. Riviera Beach 3rd, Holly Road 4th. Royal Leaf 6th, the 8 was scratch. A mile of 2, 1, and 4. Coming Fashion, 16th career win, 1st of 2025. Capping off the big 5 win. Driving performance by Samuel Fillion. That's a wrap on the live action tonight. We're back at it tomorrow evening. A trifecta Tuesday event, top of the fair. Hope you can join us. From the Eye in the London Scott Sugardoe, have yourself a great night.